Alright, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is another day. Food upstairs, need to get... There's a lot going on right now, I'm kinda trying to get things sorted out. But I am hungry. Like, I literally woke up like 15 minutes ago, so I'm trying to like kinda get myself acclimated with whatever hell is going on. Been a very, very busy day. Going to be a very busy day. There's a lot to do. I kind of figure out there's like a laundry list of things to do, and I have an idea what I want to do today. But it is Sunday, which means the next day is some bullshit. Which is, you know, you gotta go to bed early. I don't like it. I'm gonna get this weekly thing done, and I will get myself something to eat, and then I'll be ready for today. What sub do I have on right now? Search. I'm honestly gonna save my seals for next week. Or whatever, the next month thing. There's still like a handful of things I can get from Ambuscade, but it's just... I'm too lazy to do it. Yeah, that's correct. What buttons do anything? Alright, there we go. to go fast. We're positioned. Now like a video game. I basically need to fight this. Such good Unga Bunga damage. It's just a little unfortunate that like you can't really skill chain with it all that much because everyone's doing it, you know? That's really the most unfortunate reality of it all. But hey, I got my weekly done, so that's all that matters. The weekly got done. What can I really buy anyway? What I got. Or rather, what I got left. I think I was gonna be holding on to this till... I think I got like a couple days left. I can hold off on buying stuff. I basically got everything else. Like, a lot of, like... Good amount of materials, I believe. Still... There's a lot of things I can get. Like, I just haven't really checked on what I can get for the monthly manor. Go back to the log house. There's still stuff I gotta get over there done. Ugh. Food's like 3 hours cold at this point. I have to go up there and like kind of mix it up. Shit, I didn't even finish my log garden. I didn't want to go out. I wanted to go into the log garden. One thing about this game that's always a bit painful, bad menuing has very big consequences. I don't know what the sound's like right now. Mainly because I have the fan blowing behind me. It's a lot closer than it usually is, so I don't know if that's being picked up. My noise canceling headphones just like cancels out so much that I can't hear shit outside. Honestly, pretty interesting how noise canceling works so good. I never knew it would be this powerful. You know, you can cancel out all sorts of things. Hell, if I could live a life with just wearing these headphones all day, every day, it'd be great. It honestly kind of explains maybe why I have really bad hearing altogether. As you wear noise-canceling headphones all day, who knows what kind of stuff it's doing to your brain. But it is still hot in here. It's steady 85. Never it's gonna be anything colder than that. And if I open things up, it makes the general, just makes the general vicinity a lot worse, hilariously enough. So I can't necessarily enjoy having cold weather in this room until things kind of sort itself out. Oh, I actually finished that. Alright. But it rained last night a lot, so didn't really get to do anything barbecue-wise, unfortunately. All I did was like air fry some hot dogs, and then it's like, yep, that's my barbecue right there. So at least this is taken care of. This stuff here is just nasty busy work. Let me go get some food real quick. be. Don't. Okay, got myself a breakfast. Breakfast, most important. I just happened to like ignore it for a while now. Like all lukewarm too, that's the only thing. It's not like good breakfast, but it is still home cooked, just sitting on a stove for like 3 hours. Have to reheat it a little bit. Very peppery. Just biscuits and gravy. Alright, so anyway. Still one more daily left to do. It's kind of easy to do, easy to pick up and go. And the rest of it's kind of like whatever. Where's the link list? Alright. It's a ring to get there. Gonna peak laziness this. So I should have like about a couple more. I think it tasted a little bit too over seasoned. I'm not the one that's cooking it. Like I'm noticing like a big old. I think it's just the chunks of black pepper. Like when you use like the pepper shaker and all, or the pepper grinder, and it's not super fine. You get those little bits and pieces you crack into. I want to do Odyssey, but at the same time, I don't. I want to unlock all the zones before I start farming it. With it being like time-gated stuff, it's kind of annoying. This will work. At least with this waiting around, I can actually eat my food and focus. I do kind of want to have today be a bit of a quiet day. I'm not gonna really talk too much unless spoken to. So let me know if you have any questions. If it does get too hot in here, I may have to actually mute my mic so the fan can be right up against my face. Because the heat around here gets pretty unbearable. So I should be able to upgrade this now. Now that I did Odyssey, or at least the first one. I think that upgrade lets me upgrade that. Okay. Didn't get a hit in, but that don't matter. Now the real fun starts. Where I get to sit down. While I drop my controller a bunch of times. So the thing about this thing is that you don't want to kill this thing super fast. You want to make sure that you get enough credit. There we go. Warp out of here now. We're done here. Just a little bit. I want to be able to actually feel the fucking fan blowing at me. Alright, so let me look at this belt one more time. I gotta look at it real quick. How do I upgrade this thing? So now I can get my universal basic income for right now. Do that now. What kind of skill increasing tomes do we even have here? It's all just weapons, right? I was like kind of thinking about this too. Oh, I could do magic too. I could probably spend my sparks from this. Because magic scaling up is a little bit annoying. That's kind of the only reason I'm like kind of considering it. But at the same time, maybe I could just buy that. Be under. Alright, so it is a missed one. I just don't remember what the hell it's called. I'll do enhancing it. A for all. So it's 20k a stack, and that's like, what, 12 skill ups? I think that's not too bad. I think I'm just gonna go with my UBI. I need like a ton of raw gil. Gotta collect my universal basic income, because that's how the game works. It is kind of funny though that there is actually like really massive guild things that are actually worth doing. So doing something like this is not too bad. And it's one of the things that like makes me somewhat tempted to get on my other character and just fucking go hamsy with it, get it to like leveled up. To the point where I can just farm sparks on it every week. But I need to know how to get cap sparks like in this like super fast. Alright, there we go. Spark spent. Now I just gotta check if I can upgrade this thing with accolades. Alright, hold up. Where's this thing at? Wardrobe 3? this thing out. Alright, so let me see. How does upgrading things... Okay, so I need those scales that I have. Where did I put question? Probably case. So the lustrous thing is, oh, that's a lot of lustrous scales I need to get. I wonder they're pretty expensive. So give me one scale and then the belt. Wrong NPC. Scale and belt. Yes. So now that I got the process started, it has 1 strength on it, and then I need to get 12 stacks of this garbage, which is roughly about, what, almost 1,000, like a little over 1,000 stacks. So that's gonna take some time to get leveled up. I mean, I could probably just buy stacks of it. Look at the lustrous scales. Those are in Miss 1. Miss 1. So each stack is 1,000,000. Fuck. Ah, fuck, okay. Well, let me look at the belt. Let's see how much I need to do. I don't well, the double attack would be nice. Okay, so the fist, I gotta do it a bunch. I mean, the strength on it by itself is already something that I would like to have. Okay. So, we got that. I have a plan to do with this item, so back in the wardrobe it goes. I just gotta get a billion scales. So there's two things on my menu that I really do need to do. First and foremost... Oh, Vanabouts. Why is it highlighted? It shouldn't be. Yeah, it's nothing, alright. First things first, I do need to do the ROE quest. That's kind of a big thing that I should get done. And then there's also Void Watch. I was starting to do Void Watch, but I got like sidetracked. We'll do it. So let's see. I got the list here. Let me pull it up. The Voracious Resurgence. So this is like a lot of shit that I need to do in this thing. It has a bunch of things that I could really make use of, so it's definitely something that I need to do. Good rewards, gotta do it. It's kind of a big thing. This is not the Voracious Resurgence. These are just like random ROE quests, right? Let me pull that up. Because I'm getting a bunch of things. I know the resurgence stuff I need to do. Let's figure out. Because this is like a different set of quests. I'm not too sure if I need to do these. Because this could be something completely different. ROE Quest 3, and there's ROE Quest 2. So this line I don't really need to do. ROE Quest 1. Doesn't look like there's anything special about it. The Yagna's directive is probably something that I would like to get myself into. I'll have to look into that. Probably need big fame to do it. Oh yeah, I can't even do it because of the gold shovel thing. We can not think about that anytime soon. Alright, we go to Bastok then. We gotta do the voracious resurgence. Keep my move speed on. Need it. I need as much move speed as I can get. Yeah, it makes sense. You know, we're all different. We have different perspectives. We need to put the Galkas in school. And remember the whole times table stuff and back in school? Cornelia likes to run around. That much I remember about her. She just kind of like pops up and then pops out. Does that very often. I wouldn't be surprised, since this stuff's basically post Rhapsody, probably best idea to kind of treat it as like, this shit's gonna all kick your ass in one way or another. Or at least have some teeth to it. Can't just walk up in there and just kill it with one Savage Blade, right? I mean, I could. It just says it has like 30k HP. I was like, oh, I could do a Savage Blade for about 20. Does that count? Let's pull out a usual. Actually, I'll just do this. I actually made a macro. Bring out the usuals. Talk to NPC. Might be in the mine. Oh, here's the guy. Oh, this is optional. I'm an idiot. I'm already reading things too closely instead of skipping things around. Now it's like, oh yeah. Even if I read things closely, I still miss out on some sort of detail. Disturbed dirt. That's probably in the middle-ish. No, it's kind of like moderately deep. That's like around the corner. I see. I think it's kind of funny that this turned into a high-level leveling area. It used to be like, there's a place, you just come here, you're like level 1 or 2 or something, and go beat on some worms and bats while you mine. But unfortunately, a good chunk of all this interactable things that you could do in the world is pretty much pointless. Everything just kind of shifted over to the ass end of things. Just like, I think that's just what natural progression of an MMO is. You know, your first handful of years, every aspect of the game matters, but then depending on how long that stuff lasts as a whole, that's when you just start shifting everything over to the end game and what's actually current. That's why things like little economies and whatnot, they don't work anymore. Where is... This it? Yeah. Hey, there's that kid. Dude just came in and just fucking smacked the kid. What the? You know, that's very rude. You're not supposed to do that. Like the kid just looking at like fucking this drool. Like you can just like imagine this drool coming out of the mouth. He kinda got attacked. He got hit by a goblin. What do you think he's gonna feel like? You like steal a potato or something? He has a very familiar name. Hopefully it's not something that we will come back to realize, hey, that name's familiar. I'm gonna like adjust macros a little bit. Because lazy and not making separate books and shit. I don't like where this is going. Like I'm looking at the next quest and it's like Gotta go to a familiar face, and it's gonna be very annoying because don't have don't have sparks to spend. If it's what I think it is. Bridget. Whenever it came to like really annoying quests, Bridget's the worst about it. If I had to start things over from like moderate scratch, I would probably make my second character a white mage or something. Even though like white mage is like hilariously expensive. Like any mage job's gonna be hilariously expensive, no matter how you cut it. But ooh, the demand for support. That's the reason. I'd probably end up leveling white mage on it. Alright, let's see how bad it is. Alright, what kind of show are we talking about here? I mean, you are a kid and you're all about fashion, so of course people are gonna think you're a piece of shit. You know what, I'm just gonna go with the easiest thing to do. Give me you. Yep. Now I can turn off lock style. I need to actually have this going. So I'm probably gonna have to change jobs for it anyway, because it's asking for scale gear, and Thief can't wear scale gear. So. So, a bronze harness. Scale quizzes and scale greaves. All I need. And then I'll just switch over to like warrior or something, that'll work. There you go, easy. Easiest and cheapest. Thank goodness that they added in something like super easy and I don't have to worry about the prize. Because the prize is like super expensive. I mean, the prize is only like 20k, and then like the things to make 20k ain't even worth it. Anyway. We're all cosplaying, wow! Hey look, someone tried to be Zed without pants. Pretty sure Zed wore pants. Oh, you do get probably an interesting conversation if you actually do cosplay as Asuma. Yeah, I'm not here to fucking win any prizes. Oh no, he couldn't make it. I wonder why. Hopefully they mentioned that it has no pants. His fucking pants. Just imagine going to a cosplay contest and you're the real deal. Now it's for cosplayer. Hey, how's it going? Even though I'm not cat, I score high because I am not a cat. Shit! It does feel like a whole lot of things could have went wrong there. Alright, now we can go back and get our reward. Like can take all this crap off too. I am still half tempted to level up the fucking. If I can get the weapon to do it, if I can get my stupid greatsword put together, I would absolutely level up. I would actually use warrior more often. I wanna use a greatsword. I wanna swing that thing around like it's a funny thing. Oh yeah, she's like right here. You can just copy her, doesn't he? You'd be like, oh, who should I pick? Like, oh, I should just pick her. She's apparently famous. Ah, the goblin suit. Smart. Fucking weird, funny lighting. Some of the polygons just don't wanna treat itself well. So looking through the list here, there are about 11 chapters. Each one roughly about... looks like about four to 6 quests long. I could probably get through like 2 or 3 chapters a day if I do everything correctly. God, imagine being a butt of every fucking joke. Now we gotta go into the tunnel. It looks like I'm going to be fighting more than one thing. I know who to use. And it has to be some sort of... If it's on the first map, it shouldn't be too... I gotta find a stalagmite. Oh, there it is. Destiny Destroyers! Damn, he just fucking beat his ass up. We just kinda... Never mind. I was hoping to get like some buffs in, but that's okay. Oh, he used invincible. What a loser. Oh, they want the egg. What? They're like, bad thing hatch. Uh-oh, we gotta go now. Telling you, man, eggshells, they lay eggs. Don't believe me? Now you should. Let's warp out of here. Could make use of this. Might as well get this next thing out of the way while we're here. Oof, oof. Alright, let me think about this for a second here. Do I have anything that will let me warp there? Okay, I could just use a Unity Warp. Alright. Ugh, that's a disgusting thing. Saw that item, like, whoa, hey, whoa. Hold it for a minute there. Shouldn't be that expensive. Funny how there is like a good handful of ways to make money in this game. It's just a lot of it's just like kind of dog water. I honestly have no idea. Yeah, it's giving me all sorts of weird things. Sure, why not? Egg sandwich! Wow! Ooh, yummy! What does the mat mix work too? Slightly increases job potential. I'll have to look at that later. Probably nothing special. So I gotta get this one little item that's a little bit too expensive. So I have to sub with Red Mage for this next part. I need Dia. And 119 and then... Oh, this just takes me to here. No, that's not what I wanted. Silly Billy, I didn't read the whole fucking thing. Like a dummy. Once again, I am fooling myself, but... Mana Clipper's there. I think that takes me to... If that's the one that takes me to the island, that's fine. I'll do that. Let's hope I have tickets still. I don't know if I do or not. I should. I usually buy a bunch. The thing with the Mana Clipper is that it comes and goes so fast. Like me just standing here is probably the best choice. If I don't have enough tickets for it, then it's whatever. Being temporary, actually. Oh yeah, I got one, see? Mana Clipper too. We could just chill here. Yep, 6 trips remaining. Alright, cool. I remember back in the day when we actually had to fucking travel like this. I wonder if the Mana Clipper has anything going on. No, it doesn't really have anything like amazing going on, so just enjoy the views. Nothing special. It's these little things in the game where you can just kind of relax. I think the other side's better. Why am I facing now? I'll be right back. Give me some ice. Ice and water. $2 minutes. I remember back in the day, whenever I was sad, I would ride the Mana Clipper. I've heard stories of like a couple people when they like quit, they would get on the Mana Clipper and then log out and never be seen again. stuff like that. I think I've almost done something like that before. Not necessarily like quit, but like if I were to take like an extended break, I would have done something like that. Get on the boat, never return. There's another thing I need to do. A bit of business. Yes. Alright, let's go get those stupid pedals that are worth like 200k for no reason. So basically, from what I'm reading, it drops off of these, but they have to do Dreamflower. And so the best way to get their TP up is to, you know, just Castillo on it. Without killing it. I got refresh, right? No, I don't. I don't have refresh. Remind me next time to get refresh. Actually, do I have level 1 stuff? I think I do. How much damage do I do with 1 damage weapons? Oh, there we go. I could just do this too. Here I'm overthinking it. I was like, yeah, I could just beat them with some level 1 weapons. Probably should have come here Paladin, that way I don't have subtle blow and all that. Just want some haste. This is kind of funny. I can beat people over the head with a fan. I do kind of wonder with the Mandies if maybe what you could also do is like charm it as a Beastmaster, and then make it do Dreamflower, and if it would still count. Make it do Dreamflower, release it, and then just kill it. Probably not. That would have been too good. As long as these things don't have like a 15-minute respawn timer, killing them is okay. Tell them to move on. I don't think what else I could wear to give me more and more double attacks and triple attacks. Alright, there we go. Uh-oh. It'll be a lot harder than it's gonna be, so it's only a chance that it'll drop. It says it's guaranteed if it does it though. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know, maybe I'm doing something incorrect. Because it did do Dreamflower. I saw it do Dreamflower. And it has TH9 on it, so come on now. Today's ice day. I've used Dream Flower. Hey, look, it actually worked. Alright, cool. Let's get another one and put one on the auction house. Like, outside of just, like, fucking getting over here and doing it, seems like if it's a high enough drop rate, it's not too bad. You can just run around, beat it to near the inch of its life. You don't have to fucking sit there and be like, dia. You can just beat it to near death, and it'll do it eventually. And I remember when having stuff in your inventory was a superstition, a thing. Make things drop more if you have a 4-leaf bud in your inventory. Hoo-hoo. So cool. I remember those days. Alright, we can warp out now. That actually wasn't too bad. Vanquish the lizards. I don't really want to fucking fight lizards though. And then I'm gonna need a gag drink. No, actually, let's sub Black Mage. No, I'm not gonna sub Black Mage, I'm silly. Stick to, no trigger. I need a rolling berry. I'm probably gonna need to, if I'm definitely for certain going to assume I'm going to have to do the Rolling Berry thing. The Rolling Berry quest line. Or the Nightmare, the NM chain. They finally found a use for all these fucking age-ass old Rolling Berries. The white Rolling Berry, how much is that? 200k of so. We're gonna have a good time. I'm getting all this shit put together now. Because fuck all that. Get like a couple stacks of this shit and then should be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and get... This one's actually gonna take a while. Because I know the NM chain's like really, really shit, so... We'll go 5 stacks. Five stacks, go to Crawler's Nest. We'll have a good time. I could probably Unity Warp over there. Go into Rolling Berry Field. Yeah, because this takes you over to... It takes you pretty clear. Pretty close. The only thing I'm curious about is just how quickly these things are going to respawn. It should respawn like immediately. Let's see if this one actually works for Rolling Berry. So I think there was 2 spots you can do this in. They changed the system a little bit. So it's a slightly updated system to what I'm used to. Usually the fucking thing, it either pops right away or it doesn't. But this is going to be what we're doing right now. So yeah, now I gotta wait for the thing to depop. Yeah, so this is why you need to like bring like multiple stacks of rolling berries, because you just have such a high chance of it just not popping at all. And but like before, back in the day, it popped, but it would pop, it would pop yellow, so you have to go in there and claim it. So what you could do and be an asshole is, you know, just fucking just snag that shit. It wasn't really like a very big practice thing, I feel like, but it has its merits because it is one of the more higher chances of getting silk thread. So this was like one of those things I did do as a farm on Horizon as well. Especially when I was doing cloth craft, I was like, I needed a lot of silk thread, so I did the rolling berry chain. It would have been really good gil to do this too, because what you would do with the aged rolling berries, you would turn it in and you would get some gil out of it. But you know, that's one of those little early RMT tactics where it's just like, yeah, just farm this all day and you can just make a shit pile of money. So on Horizon, for sure, they changed it to the RMT countermeasure, where it's just like, yeah, you can only do it once a day. So it basically lost all its purpose. So the only purpose for these aged rolling berries is just nothing. Now they're given a purpose with this quest line. Newfound purpose in life. Yeah, I've done this farm plenty of time. In many eras. Time-honored tradition. Berries. I mean, luckily there's 2 spots to do it at. You don't have to worry about aggro, then this secondary is a lot better. You do it in the first place, it's where it's like a prime XP spot, so bigger chance of getting your shit stolen. Or at least back in the day. But as with all sorts of things, it's all a chance of a chance of a chance of a chance. So you're looking at this thing. I gotta win the the upgrade path of it. It's like you gotta win that RNG path 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. Oh wait, there's also a 5th time you have to win the RNG. So there's like enough coin flips in there where you just need is a massive shit ton of it. So that's probably why it's like 200k a pop. It's really easy to do, but at the same time, no one has time for that kind of shit. There's only so many new players that are going to need this quest to keep it as like a viable way to make money consistently. Like yeah, 200k each for something so easy. Like I mean, even. This is something. It is a quest line, so it's a one-time deal. It's not like farming something like a pop item for something that's going to be something that you would do all the time. As for the silk thread, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with it. Probably NPC it. There's no reason for it. Oh yeah, the free drink I got from Panda Express. Ugh. Look at this, nothing happens line. This happens quite a bit too. No matter what tier it is. Oh, I'm actually out of rolling berries. Yeah, 5 stacks and barely 2. Crazy. It's a fucking process. It's a process. I could log in Horizon right now and just start doing this. You wouldn't even tell if I was doing if I was playing on what server. I mean, outside of just swinging for a weapon skill's worth of damage, you still wouldn't be able to tell just because I'm doing the same shit. I wonder if it's still a thing to like just grind out silk cloth or silk thread for money these days. Probably isn't. Maybe I should do that. I should get on Horizon and just start fucking grinding out the Roland Berry chain. Although the moment I log into Horizon, people are gonna fucking harass me for sure. I'm telling you. I'm gonna be wondering where I was. What am I doing here? Who am I? Are you real? Come do Dynamis with us again. We miss you. I mean, you could do. I'm ready to come back to Horizon right now. I mean, there is just literally one thing you need to do to get me back, and no one's going to do it. You know, there's a piece of equipment that I don't have, and I would like to have it, but I don't want to fucking work for it because I'm tired of that shit. I'm tired of that kind of life. If I was a jobless asshole, I'd be all for it, but I'm not a jobless asshole anymore. That was like the big thing that like turned me off of H&M altogether. It was just, it was fun at the beginning because it was exciting. And everyone was pretty much at the same foothold. But then once that foothold has been like kind of demolished and then, you know, you got your life back in order, yeah, you can't really live that life anymore. It ain't worth it. And every time I look at the recruitment pages for some of the more bigger, you know, the barrier of entry to get into some of the more, was it established H&M shells? It's like signing for a second gel. Like, what the fuck? Why would I want to fucking do that? You know, back when I was fucking playing, you know all I had to do to get into an H&M shell? Fucking firm handshake and TH3. I didn't even need TH4 back then. They just saw me, level 75 thief. Let's get your ass in here. We need a TH guy. I was the TH guy. I got that shit on. Get that shit done. Oh, am I out of? Yeah, I'm out of. Oh, I got one more. Alright, so let's go to the next one. I think we gotta go all the way over to the... Back in the day, it was no fucking joke, dude. You needed numbers to actually do H&M back in the day as well. Because of all the zones are spread out. Like, there was a reason for all this stupid shit. I still think it was a good system even in today's standard. How do I get out of here? Do I have to go all the way out? The standards back in the day were different compared to how standards are today. You've been locked away from advancing like you're basically living in an era of content way too many years than what the game's actually experienced. So I think Horizon getting treasures next month is probably going to be interesting. It'll bring people back for sure. But depending on how they've dealt with it, I really don't think it's going to be something that's going to be lasting. People want a mythic grind. People want to grind. They want to make use of all the millions, probably even in the billions at this point, of gil that they have stocked up for the last 3-something years, so that they can be number one on the server. They want to chase that server first thing. Doesn't matter what kind of thing it is, but server first thing. And it's all going to be the same people, the type of people that have been over the years running Dyna on three different characters every week, running Dyna 6 times a week, amassing as much wealth as possible, HQing every bit of gear that they have, probably bidding on fucking abjurations twice so that they can get the +1s. And then, you know, a lot of the content's probably gonna be somewhat bare bones. Like, I'm just not very optimistic with it, but at the same time, you know, I would like to see it. I'm always down for social experiments. Shit's awesome. It's a pretty interesting thing to kind of experience to be part of that like social experiment. Just like how much? Oh yeah, I didn't even get a full stack. 7-4. Social experiments are pretty damn cool. So it's just a little bit unfortunate that it took them this fucking long to do whatever they need to do. And I don't pay attention to anything that's within the background of it. I'm not a behind the scenes guy, so I don't know what's going on in that space. I just know shit ain't out yet. Damn, losing coin flip this many times is already grim. I personally think that they should have just went ahead and if they really want to do big gambles, start a brand new fresh fucking server. I think Horizon as a core isn't necessarily terrible at all. But having to start off a new expansion many years late is not necessarily a good idea. I'd rather see that social experiment of like having X amount of expansions already out and then throw a bunch of people at it. Everyone starts at the same level. Maybe I do like classic. Maybe I like the concept of classic. Even though it's 20 plus years of fucking knowledge already banked up. So the only thing you're gonna have to get is just the experiments, the social experiment part of it all. Not necessarily. You're not learning anything new mechanically. Man, that's grim. Five stacks to 4. 4 pops. Look at that. Man, fucking shit sucks, doesn't it? I only went back 10 years. But it is still like super selective on what they're doing. Like changes wise, I'm more curious about than anything. You know, the stuff that you would actually kind of have to deal with on the regular. And honestly, like, if it wasn't for the fact that tick rate in this game is, like, so awful, a lot of things you can kind of probably do with combat design in this game. See, I gotta go all the way in the back here. Man, they added this in here in the back. Oof. King crawlers. Vespos. Oiled Fungard. Oiled. I think it's like moderately smart that they retooled a bunch of zones for higher levels so they kind of hang out in. Still pretty decent. But I think, in terms of this as if you look at the whole picture, I think Classic is a healthy approach to things. Just as a social experiment stance of things. What would a bunch of people that have that wealth of knowledge and how... It always scratches that itch of... What if, you know? What if I went through this thing and I knew everything? Also, why the hell do these things still aggro? That's kind of disgusting. Everything's still aggro. The 99. Oh, did I miss a spot? I guess I missed a spot. We're not old enough to come here. That's probably the spot before So yeah, you need a lot of stacks and a lot of luck to do this fucking shit. Pretty bad. At least they don't link. Oh, they do link. They do link. Alright, whatever. I don't care. There's more junk in my inventory. That was the funniest thing about Classic WoW when I played it. Just seeing everything just devolve into what you would actually expect from a player base after 20-something years. Oh, there's a chest here. So wait, hold up. So you can do matron or queen? It doesn't really matter? Hey, look at this. Oh, it doesn't really specify if there was actually... Well, they're both level 50, so it doesn't really matter to go all this fucking deep for... Yeah, you don't really need to go this deep for thing. They're the same mob. Same level. Huh, that's something. I didn't know that till now. I could have sworn I go back there to go one more age. I guess not. Ugh, shit. Damn, the X-rays are up this far. Back in my day, they were never this deep in. At least like somewhat lifted up, but no, that's too far up. I guess they had to like put all the X-ray over here so that it's easier to get to, rather than being in the thing. Ah, yes, the classic filter right here. They're all goody. It's like all the way to the back. Gotta go through the other way. Deeper. Once more. Oh. Gotta go through the other way. I don't go this far back, honestly. I don't remember where to go. But it makes enough sense, I think. That's a funny name. Some sort of NM. Fuck it, kill it. Probably for a trial of some sort. Or maybe it has something and I just got no drop from it. Look, the stupid shit we do just to save 200k, alright? But look how cool that fucking crawler looks. I don't even think you could turn in the super old one. I remember doing it, I had like a stack of them, and then I sat there, I was like, oh, what the fuck am I supposed to do with all of these now? Oh, goody. Goggy. Oh, I can get Royal Jelly here. Look at that. I didn't know you can. Maybe I did. I mean, that's one way to get Royal Jelly. Too bad it's EX. Can't trade it. Serving of Royal Jelly. Up there's the nothing happened. So 5 stacks of rolling berries for 3 of these coin flips. 3 of them. It's 3. Alright, let's go to Windy and get this shit started. So let me look at this quest again. Oh shit. Sure, I'll get to the bottom things. Oh man, no wonder she's pissed. It's like a typical fucking cosplayer that's doing cosplay contests, so they couldn't really make it to the contest or something at the contest fucks up. They're fucking pissed. I've seen that shit firsthand. That shit's wild. At least I got the other thing. Am I even in the right place? Did I go upstairs? Or maybe I just have to go outside. The lobby area. Because these names, I don't recognize any of them. Alright, you get the Yag drink. So that's probably the mention that I need to do the second part. The white rolling berry. It's like, where the heck am I gonna get one of those? Get the glass cloth. And one more. Up there he is. Alright, here's the 200k item that I had to like drag around to get. So now she'll mention white rolling berries, and then everything I've just done should lead to getting me a white rolling berry. But I only got 3 coin flips to work with here. And I'm pretty sure, judging by how RNG works in this game, I will fail all of them. Alright, so now that I know white rolling berries are a thing, I should be able to just go to where I need to go to trade it in. Did I ever get the Crawler's Nest Survival Warp? I don't think I did. I may have to just Unity Warp it again. We'll see. Nope, yeah, I gotta walk there. Fuck, it sucks, but I gotta walk there. If it's like right next to the survival guide, I'll just go ahead and get it there. It's a little bit of a walk. I do kind of hate how much time's been going by pretty quickly. When I woke up, it was like it was noon. Now it's already the day's halfway over already. What I hate most about the weekends, man. Terrible. Time just kind of goes by in a snap very quickly, especially when you're playing shit like this where it's just a straight up time sink. This guy's supposed to be like right outside. He's just right outside, man. Sure. I gotta go the other way. As you can see, rolling bears are actually pretty fucking big. Look how big these things are. Ooh, alright. Alright. I think those are 100. Oh, let's see. Oh, so it's 100%. I thought it was gonna be like one of those weird coin flip things where it's just like, alright, am I gonna get screwed or am I gonna get really screwed? But it's not really used for anything, so... Yeah, what's the point? I mean, I'm just gonna trade the HQ one because why not? So let me go into the markets real quick, or the mines, the auction house. I just want to put stuff on the auction house. Literally has no use outside of doing this fucking quest line. That would be funny if I look it up and, I mean, put it on the auction house. It's like the HQs, so it's like the same price. I'm willing to bet that that's really all it is. Yeah, it's all the same. I don't want to undercut that hard. That's why there's so many of these up in here. So this is just accuracy and defense food. $15K for a stack, that's not terrible. $8K. But yeah, so far, like, looking at stuff, it's like, it doesn't seem like it's worth it. Cutscene dialogue is slightly different based on quality. Really the only difference. Yeah, I wouldn't look at it and be like, oh yeah, this is a viable way of income. But you can get to these places so quickly. The Rolling Berry takes a little bit of time, but it's still an easy thing to do. You're just basically paying the convenience. I mean, if you're a filthy multi-boxer, you're going to have millions of gil to begin with, so 200k is going to be like a drop in a bucket. Too busy fucking gobbling berries to do your job. Should've gobbled on 2 berries instead. Everyone just seemingly forgot what was going on until the thing that they needed was here. Very peculiar, if you ask me. I do want to upgrade the AF feet, just so that I can have more flea speed, or more flea time. And then I'll probably... I really don't want to like mess around with my merits, but I may just go with flea recast. For the amount of running around that I do, it'd be nice to have. Is there anything job point wise for flea? No. They should add a job point for flea. That'd be the first thing I get. I don't think so. Alright, got paid. Time for the next one. Alright, what should I do? Yeah, I forgot to get the survival guide from Crawler's Nest. It's not like super needed, but it would have been nice to have. But yeah, this week's definitely gonna be Void Watch focus. This one and Void Watch is the two things that I need to do. Gotta do a bajillion million Void Watch things so that I can get my shitty ass weapons. And then figure out what to do with all the materials that I've gotten while doing it. now I gotta take the Unity Warp. I don't know where the Unity Warp is on this over here in Windows. But luckily, we're right next to a home. Make that. It was all the Yagudo. Oh, I finished the thing. Oh, I get a free MP upgrade, I think. Maybe I should use it on the whatever piece I can use it on. Let me look at this real quick. Alright, so now I need to do sortie. That's the big thing, so upgrade my Imperial gear. What does this coupon do? Single piece of Empyrean armor, so... I have some choices. I probably will get... Well, the headpiece I can get now. But I don't think I can do body right now. I'll be right back, won't be. Hold up. Oh, that's it. Alright, let's do this thing. There are signs of a scuffle. Of course, that's why we're here. I have to like target each one to get me. Man, he was half dead. I know nothing about it. That was pretty quick. I have to see survival warp to get there. I think it's like right here. Field manual. Oh, I never had this one. This helps a lot. It wasn't the bird people that did it because they couldn't find it. Money. Looking for a new home. Probably not. And do a little bit of scheming over here. I may actually have to go outside today. I don't want to get a couple of things from the store. Just a couple of things, nothing too serious, but at the same time, definitely gonna need it down the road. Oh, so the Yugudo did take them. But the person that's pulling the strings didn't. Dude, I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, is it not the offering room? The storage room. This is the storage room, right? Yeah. It's this thing here. Yeah, you first, dummy. Egg of Legends. They want that egg so badly. What does it look like? I don't know what this thing's supposed to look like. And where is it? Well then why do you want it then if you're just gonna be a dick about it? I got tired of getting beat up for a rank 2 mission. He gets to act all high and mighty like that. Like he's literally just like right here. I'm on the other side, not too far away. I think once I get this leg of the chapter done, I'll probably take a break from it and do some other things. A lot of good loot to be had, but man, there's a lot of running around to get it. I do kind of want to like level up a different class. I do kind of want to level up Dancer just to get it up. 75 now. If I get it up, then I would be able to use Dancer to run around in. And it'd be like 10 times better. That's kind of my only thought process with that, with leveling up another class, is just simply just so that I can do these quests a lot faster. If I need to like get something that drops off something, switch to Thief for TH, but then everything like just running around in general is what Dancer's good at. Teach Chocobo Jig and then get the movement speed. It might be the thing that I end up doing. Which means spend another day fucking suffering. Although there's supposed to be a pretty big campaign happening not tomorrow, it's like on the 10th. I can get a lot of XP super fast. But I don't know if I want to wait that long. That's like another 5 days of waiting. Fuck that. I could probably knock out 75 to 99 really fast. Not nearly as fast as it was back in the... back in like whatever during the event or anything. I mean, that was super fast. This. Give me the next quest. What are we doing now? Sure, why not? Time to talk to the Star Onion Brigade. Come to think of it, can Dancer use this thing? No, it cannot. Shit, that would mean fucking... If I had to do the missions on Dancer, it's gonna kinda suck a little bit. I do have Rudra, so it doesn't matter nearly as much. It sucks. They've been standing in the same spot for 25 years. They haven't aged one bit. A piece of evidence. Can you eat it? That's funny. Well, I'm an adult, so I guess I'll have to read it. So we got the piece of evidence. What the fuck am I looking at here? A treble for when you're in trouble. Man, I can't read this shit. Yep. He's a hungry boy. I'd be like that too. I like eggs. I like eggs. I know a thing or two about special eggs. Why so rich? The great-great-grandfather. Mama once said that person bad. I shouldn't be around that person. Yeah, I'm just gonna swing my nice long sword around. Yeah, we'll just all go and do the thing. That's right, I do the hard part. I gotta go to a tree and look at some really nasty muggy air. Okay. Muggy air, sure. Oh wait, they're asking for something here, hold up. It on my list. I need to do it for my monthly. See what happens here. May I take a little break real quick? Let me look at the ambuscade. I need to do Ambu V1. I haven't done it yet. It's the hard one. Only sings Mambos, so... I could have done it on very easy. Guess I have to go into Mara for this shit. Big money. I just do that on my spare time. Just fucking farm up a bunch of petals. It's too late to go to the store too. I'm looking at the clock right now. 5 o'clock. Wouldn't be out the door till like 6. Sounds like all I just gotta do is just kill fish till it dies. That's a pretty big jump though. Well, not really, 400. Yeah, I may go for the body piece for weapon skill damage. The head piece is also a good piece too, because it has a lot of good stuff on it as well. but it won't be a worthwhile thing to even wear until I start doing sortie. The headpiece is good. And I do have a headpiece already active. Well, actually, you know what I should do with the free piece? Put it on the body piece, because body's gonna be a bitch and I have to unlock right away. And then I should probably work on getting the headpiece upgraded. I haven't done that yet. Probably already cleaned my house. Cleaned my log house. Cleaned up my inventory quite a bit, so there's a lot of stuff that are just kind of floating around. That's probably in the log slip. I could probably look for it right now. So I'll work on upgrading this the proper way, and then we'll use the ticket to get like a free piece. Get the body piece for free. I do need to upgrade it first before I can reforge it. So I'd have to go into Abyssia for a little bit and get that. Okay. Oh, I remember fighting this thing, okay. I think I've gotten those items before. May have like thrown them out though. Yeah, I threw them out. Bad argument. Good stretch in. Seems like the stuff's not too bad. I just used to reforge. Get it upgraded and reforge it. I do have a Fang laying around, so I can make this happen. And getting chapters 1 through... That's the one, that's the kind of the thing that's gonna be the kind of the shit that's gonna hold me up. I did kind of fuck up though. And I used my sparks to get more REMS sales. That didn't happen, so shit. I do have a lot stored up. We're good for this week. 1 through 5. But it seems like you can get like a little over 10 if I actually spent it. Now you can get a whole bunch of, actually, you know, 7,500, and you get 100k to work with. So yeah, I could have just bought a shit ton of Rem's Tail stuff instead of getting my UBI. I mostly wanted to use, you know, save my fucking Kinder Crest for something useful later, but if I need to use them up, I'm gonna use them up. My only concern is just accuracy right now. Oh, poor fucked it. I'm not gonna miss it. this thing takes quite a bit of time.
I am dying. Ooh, I have died. I died. I'm gonna back off, maybe. How am I gonna approach this? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. We just don't have the damage. Is it supposed to regen this much, though? That's what's confusing me right now. multiple spikes. I may even... You know what? I might have to just switch to dagger. Thing is with the water spikes though, I don't really want to fucking hit it. That's gonna even work. I think that's one of my like long cooldown ones too. This might be Dunzo.
This ain't gonna happen. Pretty sure of it, man. Warp out. This shit ain't happening. I'm gonna have to do something else. It feels like he just needs a particular level amount of gear to actually do something. Or even just, you know, a bard. You know, one of those things, you know, one of those buffer things. Just another day at the job. Oh, no wonder. It's just, I think one of the issues is just no skill chaining. I don't know, this sounds like I can just do this on easy. Call it a day. Just run it on very easy. Because the issue is just... You know, we're kind of out damaging the... We're kind of doing damage to it. I mean, the regen wasn't that fucking terrible, but it would have went better if we had like a skill chain going on, I think.
least there's no region on this over here. I need to get this guy here. He looks funny. It's actually a nice looking greatsword. Water is wet, by the way. You know what? I'm actually gonna switch to daggers. Might as well make all my hits count. Alright, I think I figured it out. I just gotta do big meaty closes. I'm just gonna hold this hold for a little bit. Oh man, it looks grim.
edges, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Like I needed like to just hit it. Skill chain. You need skill chains for that. That's what makes it so fucking. Yeah, that was a rough one. I had to like take that shit off. It's like, fuck, dude, it ain't working. It wasn't working. Get this guy off me. Ah, this is to heal me. Like, Big Boy Savage Blade is pretty good, but you know what's better than a Big Boy Savage Blade? A Big Boy Savage Blade, you know, getting hit with a skill chain closer. And it wasn't there. What's the position of resolution anyway? I'm gonna actually look this on up. I think that one too is also frag. Yeah, it's still frag, but it closes light. Now you wouldn't be, yeah, even if I were a big boy with my greatsword, you just gotta be flexible. At the end of the day, the most important thing you can be is flexible. If you are not flexible, you're just going to die. That sucks though. All the good weapon skills are just like all on top of each other in the fucking skill chain chart. It's kind of annoying. I probably need this. I don't know. Shit. Poopy. What the hell was I doing anyway? Alright, got the proof. Oh, I gotta go to a tree now. That's what. Big boy stuff. I learned a lesson today, and that's to use. Sometimes your funny sword, is just not going to be enough. You need to cater to that synergy. It's a tough thing to do. I'm not gonna lie. It's a tough thing to do. So what am I looking for? Musky things. It was also one of the reasons why I was like really hesitant on getting the sword, getting the Nightling. Like it's a really good sword, but at the same time, then you're just basically stuck with Savage Blade, and then you're catering yourself around Savage Blade, and it's like, oh shit, it's not working. What do? Alright, so I'm looking for something musky. Muggy air. Not musky air, muggy air. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find that. Oh, there's a Geo fountain. We'll go ahead and grab that. That's the one thing I don't have is waypoints. Old zone waypoints? No, I don't got that. There's some muggy air right here. Perhaps you should check this. This is the fun part of the video game where you have to search for weird things in the air. I found the muggy air. Too. If I was resolution spamming and I can hit it often, oh, that's skill chains right there. All right, so I got the egg. Now I go home. I see a lot of people using Cross Reaper. I guess that's the big boy one, right? Like I was seeing them do Cross Reaper. I feel like they should have done something different. But then again, darkness is kind of a hard one to chain as well. It looked like light wasn't really doing anything either. Basically just had to do a whole bunch of darkness. looking at this right. Because when I saw the light, it did like 0 damage. So, maybe not good idea to use. Can't cater to Savage Blade. Should have just kept using Redra. Yeah, Redra would have probably been better than Savage in that situation. The fucking rune fit, or the rune was doing Divination because they had the weapon for Afterglow. So he could have built off that, and then someone he had one warrior that had Savage, so probably would have been better if I had just used daggers. Close it with Rudra. And then I'll also be doing like a lot of good auto damage as well. Because I'm actually using something that is not too terrible in the damage section. Alright, got some free food. I like free food. Yeah, I'll handle it. I do pretty good.
They ran off. It's very bad, though. I haven't heard that one in years. Nothing's funnier than hearing a Taru call another Taru an ankle biter.
Fucking silly. Yeah, I kind of forgot that it's, decent damage. Some things the damage is very different. Give it that much. It's funny how slow they move, and then you look at the other characters, they move so fast. It's like, how the fuck did you manage to not catch them? Damn, you just dropped the egg just like that? Cheese it! Let's go! We got the doll, go! Love it. It's cute.
Is yours a type of pastry?
That's a good one. I mean, they're kids, so what do you expect? Nom. I never really ate chaos. I usually beat it up. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Oh, I do. Doll. My flea's not up just yet. It would be if I had the merits for it. It said chaos. He pissed in some cereal. Caboose. Alright, cool. Got a egg. A funny egg that I'll never use. I can think of things to use it for, but it's kind of garbage. When you realize that TH has a cap of 8 for equipment, and it's just like, why would you even bother? It's getting kind of late, and I have to go to bed early, so I'll probably stop it here. Once I am in the mood for more questing, I'll fire up the stream once more. That being said, thanks for watching, thanks for swinging by and all that fun stuff. We go back into reality this week. Another 5 hot, long days of summer and work. It's this garbage. Have a good night.